I decided to write a script. Just sit down and write a script. Just the whole, an entire movie script, like 80, 90 pages. Just sit down all at once and do it. No excuses. I haven't come up with an idea or anything. I wanted to do all of that here instead of like cheating. I wanted to see if I could just sit down all at once and come up with some idea, come up with characters, a story, everything. I don't know. We're gonna see how it turns out. I have no idea how long this is gonna take. I was just recently working on an actual screenplay. I finished the second draft of it. It's only like 80 pages, but there was a lot of thought that's gone into that one, and I wonder if I could just. But that one was like outlined, and there was a lot going on with that one. So this one, I'm just gonna just start writing and just see what happens. I have no idea what's gonna happen with this script. No idea. All right. So let me think. Okay. Let me even think. What kind of genre do I want to do? What's the genre? What is the genre? I think I'm gonna do sci-fi. I don't like to do things that are like real life. Always want something to just go crazy at some point. Like I don't want to be bound by the laws of reality. But I also don't want things to just kind of happen however. Like you have to have some kind of rules, and I guess we'll have to make that up as we go along. But I'm gonna start out. It's gonna be science fiction, probably sci-fi horror. I don't know. I'm just gonna start writing. I'm gonna. No idea how to start this. Okay, we're gonna say it's gonna start inside of a. Okay. It's gonna start inside of a hospital. Yeah, inside of a hospital. Hold up. Inside of a. Hospital. How about a. Okay. I'm gonna start with a hospital. We just because we can't be here forever. So I'm gonna say interior hospital. We're gonna say it starts out. Actually, we're gonna say it starts out at night. Interior hospital night. All right. There's no way I'm getting through 80 pages before I have to feel like stopping. All right. Interior hospital night. Okay. So we're gonna start out with a character. I like to start out with actual characters. Like I like to have like a main, like clear main character, and then you branch out from there. I like to develop that character as much as possible. So we're gonna start out with the main character. We're gonna say, let's say he's at a hospital, and okay, so he bursts into the hospital. All right, so a man. What are we gonna call him? We're gonna call him Blake. I like that name, Blake. Okay, Blake. 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 Let's make it an older fellow. Yeah, let's make him 57. Let's 57. Bursts into the entrance. Blake 57 bursts into the entrance. He has on tattered. It's not tattered, right? Tattered clothes. and a tattered clothes and a tattered clothes and a rope. And a rope in his right hand. Okay. Blake 57 person. He has on a tattered clothes. He has on tattered clothes and a rope in his right hand. He has on a rope in his right hand. Bursts into the entrance. Let's say breaking through the window. So he breaks through the window. Actually, okay. So we're gonna say that. Okay, so it's gonna start out with like the screen is black, and we hear nothing but small taps on glass, right? So it's just tap, tap, tap. All right. So it's just like, that's all we hear. It's black. That's all we hear. And then it fades in, and we see the taps grow. Wait. Okay, hold on. So there's these little taps on the glass. Then a large crack. I'm not talking about butts. Large crack. And Blake 57 bursts into the entrance, breaking through the window. Actually, bursts into the entrance, pushing another man through the window. Blake 57 small taps on glass. Tap, tap, tap. Then a large. Okay, tap, tap, tap. We see a man tapping on the glass doors. We see a man tapping on the glass doors. And okay, so we see a man tapping on the glass doors. He has on. See, now I feel like it's zombies. I'm feeling like it's zombies, but I don't know if I want to do a zombie thing, but I do feel like it's zombies right now. Okay, so we got a man tapping on the glass doors. So he's just tapping. Then there's this large crack. The man, the tapping man, is thrust through the doorway. Through the window. Through the entrance. Is that what you want to call it? Is thrust through the door as Blake the door. Blake 57 bursts into the entrance, pushing pushing the man through the window. Okay. Burst into the entrance, pushing the man inside. Okay. In his right hand. Okay, so he has rope in his right hand. So Blake, actually, okay. Then a large crack. Are inside hospital. Scared and watching. They are cowering behind they're cowering behind various tables and chairs. Ooh. So there's people inside, scared and watching. They're cowering behind various tables and chairs. Then a large crack. The tapping man is thrust through the door. Blake, okay. Blake, 57. So he's an older guy, bursts into the entrance, pushing the man inside. He has on tattered clothes and a rope in his right hand. Blake tackles the man and punches him wait. Tackles the man. Takes off his shirt and wraps it around his takes off. Actually, hold on. So the man wraps the rope around his right fingers and then punches the man repeatedly. Okay. So he tackles the man, then he wraps the rope around his fingers and he just starts wailing on this guy. Okay. So all right. And then punches the man repeatedly. He lifts the man and ties the rope around his neck and then chokes him. And then grips it tightly around his neck. He lifts the man and ties the rope around his tightening his tightening his grip. So then he does that. Tightening his grip. He puts his foot onto the man's back and pulls the rope even tighter. Yeah. Pulls the rope even tighter. And tighter. And tighter. Until pulls the rope around his rope tighter and tighter and tighter until snap, bang, he the man's head, the man's head falls off his body. Oh yeah, okay. The man's head falls off his body. All right, so he does that. I have no idea where this is going. So he bursts him. So you got this guy tapping on the window. Then this other older dude bursts in. Actually, okay. So we're gonna say the man. We see a man. I think the man is gonna be roughly 25. He's like a younger guy. Okay. So then this older dude comes in from behind, bursts him through pushes him through a window. Then the older dude wraps a rope around his hands. Then he starts beating his face. Then he wraps the rope around the dude's neck, places his foot on his back, and then just pulls his head off. Yeah, okay. Then the man's head falls off his body. Okay. So there's no dialogue yet. The man, okay, so then Blake says, how you like that? I don't, What does Blake say? So Blake is going to be kind of goofy. He's going to say, he got, what's he going to say? He's going to say, he got ahead of himself. He got, he got ahead of himself. I'm going to go with that for right now, but I'm going to change. I guess he got a bit ahead of himself, Got a bit ahead of himself. Blake looks at the cowering bystanders. I guess he got a bit ahead of himself. And then he looks at everyone. They are not amused. They are not amused. Blake. Tough crowd. Tough crowd. All right. Falls off his body. Okay. Picking up the head. Huh. I guess he got a bit ahead of himself. They are not amused. Tough crowd. Blake tosses the head to one of the people, to one of the people kneeling, to one of the kneeling people. I like this cliche. They catch it, take a quick look, and then drop it, screaming. Okay, so that's like the beginning. Then drop it screaming. Stepping over all the glass. All right. Okay, so we have a bunch of questions. Why did he do this? Who the hell is this dude? Okay, yeah, like I have no idea what's going on. All right, so then let's say it's so you got Blake. He just did all that stuff. Do we want to? I don't like to do flashbacks for the most part. So let's say he tosses the head. Okay. Okay. So INT. We're just gonna say I don't know. I'll just call him the commissioner. I don't know who the commissioner is. The commissioner's courtyard. Whatever that means. Day. Okay. So then we got the commissioner's courtyard. Okay. Blake is our main character, right? So Blake, actually, hold up. So then he's gonna be stepping over the glass. So he walks out, stepping over the glass. But then he runs back inside. And grabs the head. It's like, oops, I forgot. Oops, I forgot. I need this. Okay, so then Blake is walking through a large grass field where rich people do rich people things. Blake is walking through a grass field where rich people do rich people things. Um, he's a roughly 1.5 a small he's carrying a small bag in his hand. He looks around and sees several small groups of various sizes mingling amongst each other. So you got this guy, so he's looking around, he sees a bunch of groups. They're wearing I don't even know what you would call that, like high fashion, like they're wearing tuxedos. I don't know, I mean tuxedos and they're wearing expensive clothing. I don't know, I mean they're wearing very expensive clothing. Expensive clothing. They do not acknowledge him. Despite how out of place he looks. They do not even acknowledge him. So then Blake notices the largest crowd, the largest grouping, I guess, the largest grouping, and approaches it. So he sees this really large group, he approaches it, he starts moving through the crowd, pushing people aside. So he's moving through this crowd, he's pushing people aside, the bag hooks onto someone's cufflinks, I guess. Cufflinks, is that what they're called? Cufflinks. Hooks onto someone's cufflinks and tears a bit, causing it to leak onto the floor, causing juices to leak. Onto the floor. then the crowd starts to juices leaking. Then the crowd starts to separate a bit. And the crowd starts to separate a bit. Avoiding the bag. Which smells bad. Which smells bad. Okay. 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 So now, it smells bad. Everyone has moved aside except for the man in the middle, who simply looks down at the bag. Looks down at the bag and then slowly back up to Blake. Disgusted. This is the commissioner. This is the commissioner. Blake. Here you go. Here you go. And Blake said, here you go. The commissioner looks around a bit at the guests, I guess. Looks around a bit at the guests. And then back to Blake. The commissioner says, The commissioner says, okay, and then back to Blake. So what would happen next? Maybe the commissioner says, maybe he doesn't say anything. The commissioner looks around a bit at the guests, and then back to Blake. Is he angry? Is he sad? Is he happy? The commissioner says, you can just You can just... You can just leave that here, I suppose. You can just sit that there. You can just sit that there. Okay. Blake says, all right. Blake places bag on the ground. The bystanders all look at it. Thud. Blake just drops that shit. Drops the bag on the ground. The bystanders all look at it. Okay. And then the bystanders all look at it. So the bag is on the ground. The bystanders are looking at it. They're all like frozen. I'll look at it. Frozen. Suddenly, the bag moves. Actually, hold on. Blake starts walking away. Just walking away. So I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna say that happens first. Suddenly, the bag moves. Ooh, okay. Suddenly, the bag moves. The bag moves. Rolling towards one of the... So then the bag moves. It starts rolling towards one of the guests. Then Blake then bursts back through the crowd, and Blake bursts back through the crowd. Bursts back through the crowd. Carrying a spray can and a lighter. Haha. Haha, I knew you'd do that. Blake lights up the bag, and it Blake lights up the bag and it completely stops moving. Sometimes that happens. He looks around at the guests. And then he's like, okay, well, sometimes that happens. Okay. Interior. The commissioners. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna still say it's the courtyard. I'm gonna say a couple hours later, Blake is sitting on a, I guess, bench? I don't know. Sitting on a bench a bit removed from the courtyard. Actually, I said interior. So Blake is sitting on a bench a bit removed from the courtyard. His arms outstretched on the backrest. The commissioner rolls up. The commissioner approaches. The commissioner says, the commissioner says, commissioner approaches. He hands the commissioner approaches and he hands Blake a stack of bills. Blake leans to the side and then places them in his pocket. He leans to the side. He places them in his pocket. Blake leans to the side. He places them in his pocket. Okay. So Blake leans to the side. He places them in his pocket. He's sitting on the bench. Stepping right in front of Blake. Blocking his view of the sunset. So then he hands Blake the stack of bills. He extends his arms and hands Blake a stack of bills. Blake leans to the side and then places them in his pocket. Okay. So then the commissioner's like, so he places the bills in his pocket. Okay, so then maybe Blake is trying to leave. Actually, no. Places them in his pocket, and then commissioner takes a seat next to who scoots. Oh, whoa. Who scoots a bit away from the. So the commissioner takes a seat right next to Blake. Right next to Blake, who scoots a bit away from the commissioner. And then the commissioner's like, I don't want to say you were late. It's like, was that all? Was that all? And Blake's gonna be like, what do you mean? The commissioner says, was that all? And then Blake is gonna be like, was there supposed to be more? Was there supposed to be more? I don't know. Was there supposed to be more? And then the commissioner's gonna say, I don't know if there was supposed to be, but I'm not sure if there was supposed to be, but But I'd be surprised if there was only one. And then I guess you're surprised. Then I guess you're surprised. Was that all? Was there supposed to be more? I'm not sure if there was supposed to be, but I'd be surprised if there was only one. Then I guess you're surprised. You're surprised. Wouldn't be the first time. Surprised. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay. Cinetroller. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Cinetroller. Yeah, I'm just I'm just making up a screenplay, and I'm on page 3. Oh my gosh. Feels like I've done so much, and it's only page 3. It's only page 3. But I don't even know what it's about. It's like at first I was gonna make a sci-fi horror. Then it slowly became, I think it slowly molded into horror comedy. That's kind of what it just feels like right now. I don't know how much it feels like Army of Darkness or something, but I don't want it to necessarily. But that kind of is the vibe that I'm getting. That's just what's been happening. It's just the way it's gone. Because you got this guy, and there's a lot of questions that have been raised that I have no idea the answer to. But you got this guy who is apparently, it seems like from what's happened so far, whose job basically is to hunt down some type of people that we don't really know anything about yet, but his job is to hunt down some type of people and kill them. Like, that's really all I know. Like, and he kills them in like brutal ways, apparently, but that's all I know so far, really. And he's being hired by this guy called the Commissioner. That's basically all I know so far. We're just kind of figuring it out as we go along, I suppose. So yeah, the Commissioner says, so he sits down. Commissioner's like, was that all? And then Blake's like, was there supposed to be more? Well, I'm not sure if there was supposed to be, but I'd be surprised if there was only one. And then I guess you'd be surprised. Then I guess you're surprised. Wouldn't be the first time. And so the Commissioner's like, okay. And then the Commissioner says, okay, well, maybe he doesn't say anything. Commissioner felt that. The Commissioner felt that. I'm not sure what that's in reference to. Not at all yet. Maybe it'll get revealed later, probably. But for right now, I have no idea. So then Blake wouldn't be the first time. The Commissioner leans to the side and pulls out a piece of paper from his back pocket. The commissioner leans to the side and pulls out a piece of paper from his back pocket. He hands it to Blake. So he pulls out this piece of paper. He hands it to Blake. Blake takes a look at it. Blake examines it. Okay, Blake examines it. Blake examines it. He looks at it again. Closer. He flips it to the other side. Confused. There's nothing on here. There's nothing on here. He's like, what the hell? There's nothing on this note. I know. What the hell? There's nothing on here. I know. He's like, I know. Then what the hell did you give it to me for? It's like, why'd you give me a blank piece of paper? Why the hell did you give it to me? And so Blake, and then the commissioner's like, okay. What the hell? There's nothing on here. I know. Then why the hell did you give it to me? I found it. When bro, this is page 4. Oh my gosh. like if you didn't know, like screenplays typically, like a full movie, like the screenplay for Nope, like the Jordan Peele Nope, that movie, that screenplay is like 126 pages. The screenplay for Barbarian is, I think, like 116, 126, something like that. The screenplay for, I don't know, screenplays tend to be like 100 something pages pretty regularly for like a full movie. So 4 pages is like nothing. Then why the hell did you give it to me? I found it in the hands of I found it in one of their hands. And the commissioner says, okay, give it to me. I found it in one of their hands. Okay, and then Blake looks a bit confused. But they can't. I found it in one of their hands. Whose hands? One of their hands. Blake looks a bit confused, but they can't read or write. But they're not smart enough to read or write. I don't know. Should they be able to read or write? But they can't read. Actually, no. No. I found it in I found it in one of their hands. Blake looks a bit confused, but they can't read or write. But they can't. But they can't read or write. Exactly. Exactly. So, what was it doing in its hands? In its hands. So what was it doing in its hand? But they can't read or write. Exactly. So what was it doing in its hand? Blake thinks for a moment. Maybe it just held on to it. Maybe it was just holding on to it. Maybe it was just holding on to it. Maybe. Maybe he was just holding on to it. Maybe. Or maybe, and I know you don't want to hear this, but maybe, don't even say it. Hear this, but maybe, don't even say it. Maybe, or maybe, and I know you don't want to hear this. Maybe, or maybe, and I know you don't want to hear this. Damn it. Or maybe, and I know you don't want to hear this, but maybe, don't even say it. So he says, don't even say it. Ooh, see, this is how you build it. Like, I didn't even know where I was going, but see how it was like earlier. The commissioner felt that it wouldn't be the first time you were surprised. So it kind of hints that there's this deeper backstory, right? There's this deeper backstory. But then he's over here talking about this, and you kind of, okay, I think I know where I'm going with this. Oh, this is on Earth. This is on Earth. This is on Earth. From what I understand, just the way it's visualized in my mind, this is on Earth right now. It's like regular Earth, regular society, present day, and all that. But it's just there's these. From the way I'm imagining it right now, things can change. But right now, I'm thinking there's these people that exist in society that just kind of, I guess you could say NPCs, but not really. But like they can't read or write, which isn't the whole thing, but it's just like a factor. They're zombies, and they do. It's basically zombies, but a little bit different. That's what I'm thinking right now. That's basically zombies, but a little bit different. But yeah, so he's like, maybe it was just holding on to it. Maybe. Or maybe, and I know you don't want to hear this, but maybe. Don't even say it. I was just going to say, don't even say it. I was just going to say, don't even say it. Don't even say it. Don't even say it. Say it. Don't even say it. I was just going to say, don't even say it. They can't. So Blake really doesn't want to believe that these creatures, whatever they are, have the capacity to learn. He doesn't want to believe that. And I think the reason he doesn't want to believe that, and I guess this is kind of cliche, I'll probably try to shift some things a bit, but the reason he probably doesn't want to believe this, just from what I'm thinking right now, things can change, but the reason he doesn't want to believe this is because he had a loved one. Now, is it his wife, his daughter, brother, sister? I don't know. But someone close to him was one of these creatures, and he ended up killing him because he believed that there was nothing deeper to him. But maybe there is. But he has to believe that there's not. Maybe. I don't know. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. I was just going to say, don't even say it. The commissioner forfeits. Yeah, I'll say forfeit is like the commissioner forfeits. So then Blake gets up. He starts walking away. So Blake gets up, he starts walking away. The commissioner says, wait. So Blake gets up, he starts walking away. But then he starts walking away. But then he stops. He can't quite let it go. He can't quite let it go. He turns around. He can't quite let it go. He turns around. Blake. So then maybe he says, then he stops. He can't quite let it go. He turns around. Where's the body? Where's the body? Okay. Interior. Maybe not the commissioner's courtyard. The commissioner's lab. The commissioner's lab. It's not scary enough yet. I need to add more scare. Oh, you're writing a script? Yeah, this is us. I mean, I've been working on a script for like a real. Well, I don't want to say real. This is a real script, but this is one I'm just making up as I go along. I hadn't thought about it literally until I started this live stream. But I have like a script that I've really put a lot of time into, that I have like outlined a lot and stuff. But that one is like something that I'm actually like really trying to do something with. This one I'm just doing just because I think is an interesting like exercise. But yeah, like have you gotten deep into the script? So then he goes into the lab. Okay. Damn, 6 pages. I'm almost there too. Oh. Okay. A pair of large sliding doors open to reveal a so it's like a script for a short film. Okay. Yeah, I need to do some short film scripts, because there's a lot more likely to make a short film than a feature length. Because the script that I'm working on, there's no way I don't know how much it would cost if I actually wanted it to somehow was able to get it made. There's too many locations. A pair of large sliding doors open to reveal a wide sterile like room filled with a pair of large sliding doors open to reveal a wide, sterile room. Wide, sterile room. It's filled with, I don't know, like gurneys? What would you call it? Gurneys, I guess? It's filled with gurneys. It's filled with gurneys and sorts of filled with gurneys and all sorts of medical. So here's where I could potentially add in like a science fiction element to it, or not. I'm not. Okay. Medical supplies. There are. There are body parts strung on the walls. There's body parts strung on the walls. So there's body parts strung on the walls. There are body parts strung on the walls. Yeah. There are body parts strung on the walls, and yeah, that's fine. Body parts strung on the walls. Blake and the commissioner walk into the room. Blake and the commissioner walk into the room. They Bro, I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel it already. Oh man, this is like long. This is gonna take forever. Blake and the commissioner walk into the room. Blake and the commissioner walk into the room. Oh, you're using Google Docs. Oof. Yeah, you should probably use this. This is Writer Solo. It's free. Like, you don't have to. And the formatting is really, I mean, it's really easy. So, yeah, I used to use Google Docs, but it's, no. No. Blake and the commissioner walk into the room. They ignore all of these strange artifacts and So they ignore all of the strange artifacts and anatomy decorating the room. The commissioner leads Blake. So they ignore all of the strange stuff in the room. They reach the end of the room, and then hit a wall. And then stop at a wall. They reach the end of the room and then stop at a wall. They reach the end of the room and then stop at a wall, but there's nothing there. Blake looks confused again. The commissioner places his palm onto one of the tiles. Tiles. The tile onto one of the tiles. The tile then lights up, and the wall moves to reveal another The title then lights up and the wall moves to reveal another room. The commissioner places his palm onto one of the titles. The title then lights up and the wall removes to reveal another room. Then Blake says, the commissioner gosh. Oh my goodness. This is gonna take forever. This is gonna take forever. The tile then lights up and the wall moves to reveal another room. The wall lights up and so to reveal another room. What next? What next? The commissioner places his palm onto one of the titles. The tile then lights up and the wall removes to reveal another room. Blake says, Blake likes puns, so what could be a pun here? Blake says, Waldo. I guess we found Waldo. That's terrible. That's not even a what? I won't even understand what they're trying to say. I guess we found Waldo. I know what the wall wall and the wall moves to reveal another room. I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that. The pair then walk into the secret room. You're just full of secrets. You're just full of secrets, aren't you? The pair walk into the secret room. The pair walk into the secret room. The pair walk into the secret room. Inside, they see more high-tech high-tech machinery. Inside, they see more high-tech machinery. They see more high-tech machinery. High-tech machinery. Adorned with a Yeah, I was just looking for free script writing software because I'm not trying to pay any money either. Adorned with a You're just full of secrets, aren't you? So they see some high-tech machinery, bright neon lights. High-tech machinery, bright neon lights. Okay. So then they keep walking. So at the corner of the room, glass box. At the corner of the room, there is a large glass box. Glass box. About 6 feet by about 7 feet long. Seven feet long, 5 feet wide, and 3 feet tall. So it's a 7 feet long, 5 feet wide, 3 feet tall. Large glass box. Blake said Blake looks inside. Blake looks inside and again sees nothing. Blake runs up to the box, looks inside, and again sees nothing. Let me guess. It's no, this isn't. I mean, I've just made this up right now. I ever thought of any of this until today. What? No. The commissioner looks at Blake, confused. What? Nah, it's over here. He's standing in front of a big medieval looking table with a headless with a body looking table. On it there is a body strapped down. On it there is a body with every limb strapped down to it. With every limb outstretched and strapped down to it. Okay. Blake. Kept the head. It's still alive. It's still alive. You kept it alive. You kept it alive. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies. You kept it alive. Can't learn as much if it's dead. You kept it alive. Can't learn as much if it's dead. You kept it alive. Can't learn as much if it's dead. So what is it you're trying to learn? So what is it that you're trying to learn? You kept it alive. Can't learn as much if it's dead. Oh. Ooh. You kept it alive. Can't learn as much if it's dead. So what is it? Okay. You kept it alive. Can't learn as much if it's dead. Kept it alive. Can't learn as much. As much of it's dead. So then Blake takes a can't learn as much if it's dead. Blake looks at the commissioner. Insulted. Inspecting. Blake looks at the commissioner, inspecting. Okay, so Blake looks at the commissioner, inspecting. Ah, what up? Nothing for real. Just writing this script. It's a much bigger task than I thought it was going to be, to be honest. There's no way I'm going to be able to do this. Not in one sitting. It's going to be tough. Unless I make it a short film, I could see that. I don't know, maybe I can get to 70 pages. I don't know. 70 pages is crazy. Can't learn as you kept it alive. Can't learn as much if it's dead. Bill looks at the commission. Blake looks at the commissioner, inspecting. He slowly turns his attention back to the body on the table. Slowly turns his attention back to the body on the table. So what have you learned?
So what have you learned? So what have you learned? Ooh. So what have you learned? So what have you learned?
The commissioner chuckles. Not a damn thing. He said, not a damn thing. So why the fuck did you... Not a damn thing. So why the fuck? Yeah, Blake is like, so why the fuck did you invite me down here? To warn you. To warn you. Not a damn thing. You kept it alive. Can't learn as much if it's dead. Can't learn much if it's dead. So what have you learned? Not a damn thing. So why the fuck did you invite me down here? To warn you. To warn me that they're the same thing that they've always been? To warn me that they're the same thing they've always been? Please. Please.
To warn me that they're the same thing they've always been? Please.
This thing scoffs.
Please. Blake begins storming out.
What could happen next? So he begins storming out. Not a damn thing. So I kind of want to have the creature So I kind of want to have the creature do something. I'm just not sure what. Like, because he's saying that he hasn't learned anything, but I can't just have it do something unexpected. Because it feels like it would be kind of coincidental that it just all of a sudden starts to do some shit. But maybe I could have the presence of them be the thing that causes something to happen. So maybe I could say the commissioner let's call it the creature, please. Ooh. To warn me that the Blake begins storming out. Okay. And then the commissioner removes the tape. Maybe I'll call it the body. I don't know. The body also has a large piece of black tape on its, or tape covering its mouth. So the commissioner removes the tape from the body's mouth, and the body mimics Blake. Please. Ooh.
commissioner removes the tape from the body's mouth. The body, please. Yeah, so the body mimics him. Blake stops. Stunned. Blake stops, stunned. He slowly turns around. His mouth, his jaw, at the floor. So the creature talked. They're not supposed to do that. Please. Please. Hold on. So I'm going to say the body again. Please. 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 Blake slowly approaches the body again. So it's saying please, please, please. Okay, here's where you get some character development. Blake slowly approaches the body again. He looks up at the commissioner. Commissioner, like, is this real? The commissioner nods, affirming. That's okay. Blake looks at the body again. Please. 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 I kind of feel bad for the body now, for what's about to happen. Oh my gosh. Blake starts launching attacks. Attacks at the body's head. punch after punch. Stop. The commissioner I'm just not realizing if you were just watching this, you wouldn't know anyone's name yet. Or the commissioner. I guess that's not good. The commissioner grabs Blake. Actually, one thing I could say is $57, but still large. So the commissioner grabs Blake. Blake throws him off. He like just chucks him off of him. Blake throws him off. He continues pummeling the body. He continues pummeling the body, which gets whose body parts start breaking apart much more easily than a normal human's should. So like their bodies are more brittle. The commissioner tries to he's simply not strong enough. So the commissioner tries to push Blake again, but he fails. He's simply not strong enough. So he gets knocked aside. Blake knocks him back to the floor. Can't get what you want from me, but alright. Blake knocks him back to the floor. To the floor. The commissioner can only watch as Blake torches the body. With this spray can. The commissioner can only watch as Blake torches the body with his spray can. Blake walks out of so then Blake walks out of the room as the fire rages on. That's pretty solid so far. So the fire continues. Damn, so is that's only 7 pages. That's not even 7 pages, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's barely 7 pages. Okay. So this is, I guess, like a prologue. We can say that. And then things are like way different after this. Okay, we'll actually say we'll say that it started out that he was, let's say he was 50 at the beginning, right? And then let's say that Blake looks older. Blake looks older, nearly 60 now. Okay, so okay, so we're gonna say so Blake walks out of the room. There's the fire rages on. I think that's a good like opening. So fade in. I don't know. Fade in maybe. I don't know. I don't know. So Blake looks older. He's nearly 60 now. So let's say he's damn, like there's so many ways I could go with this. I could say Blake looks older. Blake looks older. Nearly 60 now. Maybe the commissioner will be really strong 10 years from now. He's nearly 60 now. He doesn't look as strong. Okay, so interior. Let's say he's... What could he be doing? Maybe he's just eating or something. What do old people do? what do old people do? Like, what do old people do? Blake looks older, nearly 60 now. Let's say he's at a... God, there's so many ways I could go. Let's say he's at a coffee shop. The candy shop. Lying that you're in here. Oh, I wanna know. Oh, any dun 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 dun. Okay, so let's just say coffee shop. Boom, boom, boom. So Blake looks older, nearly 60 now. He doesn't look as strong. He's in line. He's in line at a coffee shop, waiting to get his morning coffee. Actually, let's say, hold on. I don't want to say coffee shop. Let's say he's working, because it is a horror comedy, isn't it? I could say, let's say he's, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say interior. Actually, hold up. Okay. So, interior fast food restaurant. You have, okay. There is a line. There is a large line. At this restaurant. There is a large line at this restaurant. Gym. Let's say gym. One of the one of the customers is in the middle of the line. There's a large line at this restaurant. It's very noisy and busy. With people constantly talking and moving around. Alright. One of the customers is in the middle of the line. He looks incredibly anxious. Incredibly anxious. Constantly checking the area. Checking the, I guess, area. That's fine. He looks incredibly anxious, constantly checking the area ahead of him. I'm gonna say line. I think line makes more sense. He's constantly checking the line ahead of him. Bro. The manager walks out from the corner. Hold on. Okay. I'm jumping around. I'm not explaining. Okay, so the manager walks out from the corner. Okay, so the manager. Okay, so we're gonna say. I'm gonna call this dude Jim. Jim. So you got, so Jim leaves the line and turns the corner. Jim leaves the line and turns the corner. Going off screen. Okay. Jim leaves the line and turns the corner. And waddles around the corner, going off screen. So you got Blake now. He's a janitor. He's wearing a janitor's uniform. He doesn't look as strong.
He notices Jim as Blake sweeps. He notices Jim constantly fidgeting. Fidgeting in line. Blake then sees Jim leave the line and waddle around the corner, going off screen. Blake continues sweeping. Blake continues sweeping. Continues sweeping, covering the same spot. The same spot. Doing nothing productive. Moments later, Blake sees Jim walk back into the area. Back into the eating area? I don't know. Back into the area with everyone else. So Blake sees Jim walk back into the area with everyone else. So Blake sees Jim walk back into the area with everyone else. Then, so you got Blake. He's over here sweeping. He's just kind of watching what's going on, right? He sees Jim fidgeting, just looking kind of like uncomfortable. He's looking ahead. He's in line. He's just kind of, Blake is just kind of seeing what's going on, and he sees Jim looking uncomfortable. Jim goes off screen, and Blake just continues sweeping, doing what he's doing. A few moments later, Blake is still sweeping. He's just doing nothing productive, bro. He's not doing anything productive. He's just at work, just trying to look busy. Just trying to look busy, right? But then he sees Jim walk back into the area with everyone else. He gets back in line. He gets back in line. looking around. Looking around like he's guilty. Looking around like he's guilty. Okay, so he's looking suspicious. Around like he's guilty. Blake then spots the manager walk off screen as off screen. Much like Jim. Just like Jim. Just a second later, the manager pops back out just a second later. The manager pops back out from the corner. He looks around. He surveys the area. So the manager pops back out from the corner. He surveys the area, scanning. Blake crouches Blake slowly crouches behind a seat. Blake is like, fuck. Blake slowly rises back up. And sees the manager sees the manager flexing his finger back and forth. Sees the manager flexing his finger back and forth, calling Blake over. Blake slowly walks to Blake slowly walks to the corner where the manager is still standing. The manager then points to a room we couldn't see before. And inside, and inside, it's disgusting. This man Jim, bro, I can't. This man Jim shit all over the walls. Shit all over the walls. The manager points to a room we couldn't see before, and inside, it's disgusting. Shit all over the walls, on the toilet seat, on the floor, everywhere. And this man Blake is like, oh my gosh, bro. Blake says, Blake looks at it. He looks back to You been keeping up with the story? If so, I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna do it. This isn't gonna go anywhere probably. So I'm just writing it. If you have any inputs. Blake looks at it. He looks back to the manager. He looks back to the bathroom. Back to the manager. Back to the bathroom. Oh man. Here, actually, you probably don't need to do that because, well, I don't know. Like, I could just scroll through it real quick and then you could like read it. It'd probably be faster to read it than to like go through this stream because you don't have to listen to me thinking about everything. So I can just scroll through it really quickly or slowly. But you can pause it and whatnot. But like I'll do a little recap here in a second. Yeah, I'll do a little recap after I get past this part because it's like I'll say broadly real quick. It's basically like a horror comedy. That wasn't what I intended at first, but it's just I didn't really intend anything. I just started writing it and then it just kind of went where it went. And it just so happens, I think, that it's become a horror comedy, just the way the characters are and whatnot. But yeah, it's a horror comedy, sort of. I don't know if I'd say it's a horror comedy. It's more like it's like a, I don't know. It's a dark. I don't know. It's like a light-hearted horror movie, I suppose. I don't know if I would say it's a comedy, but it just isn't like super heavy, you know. Um, but let me just fix up this part, and then this is the end of a scene. So um, then I'll go through the whole thing, and I'll like talk about the story, and it'll make more sense like that. Um, Blake is taking off. Hey, get back here. All right. All right. One of the customers, Jim, is in the middle of the line. He looks incredibly anxious, constantly checking the line ahead of him. Ooh, you would not believe your eyes. If 10. That's crazy how I'm like only 8 pages in. There's just no way I'm gonna get. I mean, it's. Okay, so there's a large line at this restaurant. It's very noisy and busy. People constantly talking and moving around. One of the customers, Jim, is in the middle of the line. He looks incredibly anxious, constantly checking the line ahead of him. Blake is at the edge of the room. He looks older, nearly 60 now. One of the customers, Jim, is in the middle of the line. He looks incredibly anxious, constantly checking the line ahead of him. And that'll be 1178. And that'll be 1178. Oh, I only have, do y'all take cash? Do y'all take cash? Of course. The customer crouches down below the, I don't, what would you call it? The cash stand, the counter, I guess, counter. The customer crouches down below the counter. And the customer crouches below the counter and slowly rises back up. What would be the word? Straining? Yeah, straining. Straining. And slowly rises back up, straining. And that'll be 1178. Do y'all take cash? Of course. Oh, great. The customer crouches down below the counter and slowly rises back up, straining. The customer places a large bag onto the counter. Straining. Thud. The customer places a large bag onto the counter. She opens it up. She unzips it. She unzips it. And inside is a whole bunch of coins. The cashier gulps. And Jim deflates. Customer starts pulling out Shishbering. Okay, that's 25 cents. 25 cents. 26 cents. Hold on. They're gonna not even do it in like a good way. Like, it's 27 cents. 32 cents. Like, why are you going 25 cents, 26 cents, 27 cents, 32 cents? All right. Okay, so let me go through. Yeah, let me go through the whole thing real quick. Let's see what this is like. Okay. I don't even have a title. So it starts out, everything's black. Then we hear these little small taps like, right, and then it slowly fades in, or it cuts in. I'm not sure how it would be edited exactly, but then we see a man, roughly 25, and he's tapping on the glass doors. So we're at like a hospital. He's tapping on these like glass doors. And then there are people inside the hospital, scared and watching. Wait, why are they scared? Should they be scared? Yeah, that's fine. I don't know how much sense this makes if I like, why are they scared? So like people must know about these creatures. People must know about these creatures. Well, you got this guy, he's tapping on the glass, and then there's people inside the hospital, and they're scared, and they're watching, they're cowering behind the tables, whatever else is there. And then there's a large crack, it's like, and then the man who was tapping, he bursts through the door. He just gets plunged through the door, or the window, whatever you want to call it. And then this other guy, Blake, and then this other guy, Blake, he's like 50. He's like 50 years old. He just bursts through and pushes the other guy through the window. And he's got like a rope in his right hand, and he's wearing some, just, I don't know, he's just wearing some dirty old clothes. They're all torn up and whatnot. And he just bursts through, pushes this man through the window. And then he wraps some rope around his right hand, around his fingers, and then he just starts wailing on this guy, just starts beating him up. And then he ties the rope around the dude's neck, and then he just puts his foot on his back, and then he just starts pulling the rope tighter and tighter and tighter, and then his head pops off. Right. And then Blake cracks a joke. He says, I guess he got a bit ahead of himself. And then he looks at everybody and no one's laughing. He's like, well, tough crowd. Okay. So then he gets the head and he's like, he tosses it. Um, they catch it and they scream. Um, then Blake walks out. He steps over the glass. So he walks out and he's just leaving like some kind of dramatic exit. But then he's like, oh shit, I need to get the head. So then he gets the head. He puts it in a bag. And then a little bit later, you got Blake is walking through a like a gathering of like the elites of society. I don't know what you want to call it, but it's a bunch of rich people at this like courtyard. And Blake is just, they're all wearing tuxedos and dresses and, rich people stuff. And he's still wearing his bummy old clothes. And he's just walking through this courtyard, stinking, carrying this bag. He's carrying a bag with him. And he sees like this really big crowd of people. He sees this really big crowd of people. Like there's a bunch of little crowds, a bunch of like pairings and whatnot, 3 people, 4 people, 2 people, 5, whatever. But then there's like this huge crowd at somewhere else, like in one of the areas. And he approaches that crowd. And as he's going through that crowd, the bag tears on somebody's cufflinks, or somehow it tears somehow, and then it like leaks onto the floor, and it starts stinking, and then everybody's looking at him, and then he's like, okay, and then he finds the person that he's there for, this dude called the commissioner. He goes up to the commissioner, and he's like, oh, here you go, here's the bag. And he's like, here you go, here's the bag. And the commissioner is like, oh, well, he's looking around at everybody, and he's like, I mean, why are you here? Like, whatever, just put it on the floor. And so Blake puts it on the floor. And then he starts walking off like he's ready to go. He just puts it on the floor. But then once he puts it on the floor, the bag starts moving. Like, it starts moving around a bit. Blake turns around, jumps back into the crowd, and then he's like, ha, I knew that was going to happen. And he pulls out a lighter and a spray can, and he just lights the bag on fire. And he's like, ha, I mean, sometimes that just happens. And then everyone just kind of looks at him weird. And then a little bit later, after the gathering, Blake is sitting on a bench, around the courtyard somewhere. And he's just looking at the sun or whatever, just chilling. And then the commissioner comes up, gives him some money. Gives him some money. And then he sits down next to Blake, and Blake is like, or the commissioner's basically asking him if anything else happened or anything weird was going on. And Blake is like, was there anything weird supposed to be happening? And then the commissioner's like, I mean, not really. He's like, not really. And then the commissioner is like, oh, well, I got to show you something. Or the commissioner basically implies that the person that George or Blake killed at the beginning, these are like, there's like backstory, but like Blake is basically saying that there's nothing deeper to these things. But the commissioner's like, there might be. And Blake is just really fighting that. But then he's a little bit curious. So then he says, okay, show me what you know. Is there anything else that's going on? Because they're not supposed to be able to talk. These people, these whatever. They can't really talk. They can't read or anything like that. They just kind of look like people, but they don't. And they can act like people and stuff, but they can't. They just kind of blend in, but they don't. They can't really do anything, you know. At least not like you know. I mean, they can like understand people perhaps, but they can't talk. They can't write. They can't read. Can't do anything like that. Blake thinks for a moment. Okay, so Blake is just fighting this idea that there's anything deeper, which kind of implies that there's some backstory between him and the commissioner, and you know. But then Blake does have some curiosity. He asks about where's the body, because he wants to know maybe there is some truth to it. And so the commissioner shows him. They go under to commissioner's like secret place, and they see what's going on, and then the commissioner shows him like a body of one of these things, and he sees that, and then Blake is like, well, what's it doing? Like, you know, you said that they're supposed to be getting smarter or something, but it's doing the same thing that they always do. And the commissioner's like, yeah, I guess so. But then he takes the tape that was on its mouth, because there was tape on its mouth. But the commissioner, there was tape on his mouth. And so Bill is like, to warn me, you know, or the commissioner, basically Bill is like, well, why, or not Bill, I keep saying Bill. But Blake is like, well, why did you even invite me or why'd you even tell me to, or show me this if it's already doing, if it's doing the same stuff as before, you know, like nothing is different. But then the commissioner says, you're right. Like, or he's basically saying, I just came to warn you. But, you know, he's not sure of anything. But then, so Blake just walks off because he's like annoyed. Like, what? Like, why? What's the point? Like, I don't understand. So he just walks off. He's ready to go home, get his money. That's it. Or he's got his money. Let me just go home. But then when he's leaving, the commissioner takes off the tape from the creature or whatever, their mouth. The mouth of one of them that he has captive. He just takes off that tape, and then the creature, I call it the body right here, but yes, whatever. I don't have a name for him yet. It talks, and then Blake is like, what? Like it doesn't completely talk, but it like mimics Blake's voice. It mimics his speech, and it just says please, please, please. And Blake just doesn't want to hear it. Absolutely does not want to hear it. And so he runs back. Like he seems curious at first, like, okay, well maybe there's more to him, maybe I don't know. But then when he actually goes up to the body, he just is like, no, I gotta kill this thing. And he just wails on it, and he just keeps beating it, and he just destroys its limbs and everything, destroys its head, breaks off its head, because their bodies are like more brittle too. But then at the end, he just lights it on fire, and he fights the commissioner. He just throws him off. The commissioner's not like a big dude or anything, so he fights the commissioner, knocks him off, and then he basically like destroys that relationship because of that, and he just walks off. And then that's basically the prologue. And then you got like 10 years later, almost like 7 years, something like that. And then Blake is at this restaurant. So then you know, it's like 7 years later. You don't even know what's going on at first. You don't even know that it's 7 years later at first. You just see that there's this restaurant, and you got this guy Jim, who's like fidgeting in line. You don't really know what's going on. And then you see that there's this cashier and this customer exchange happening. And the cashier's like, okay, here's, you know, it's going to be $11.78. And then the customer's like, y'all take cash? Cashier's like, of course. And the customer's like, oh, great. And the customer crouches down. They get this bag and they like straining to pull it up, and they just dump it onto the table, onto the counter, and then and then you see all like the coins, or you can hear the coins, and then the person's like unzips the bag slowly, and they start counting the coins, and it's just like, and now it's like everyone's so annoyed because it's gonna take so long, and then the person counting the coins, they're not even counting it normally. It's not even like, okay, quarter, 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 quarter. It's like quarter, quarter, penny, penny, nickel, dime, quarter. Like what? What? Why are you doing it like this? Like who counts like that? Like who doesn't just pick out the quarters first? Like it's so ridiculous. But then Jim is like, so Jim is still fidgeting in line, and then he's like, oh my gosh, bro. And then, so Blake is like in the restaurant, you know, he's just in the restaurant. He's older now. He was already old before, but he's like 60 now. He's still he's still a big guy, but he was like really big when he was like, you know, so he clearly looks like he's gotten lazy, I suppose, or like just not been honed in on keeping his strength. And so he's like older now, and he's like at this fast food restaurant. He's the janitor, and he's just like sweeping, and he's just like sweeping, like trying to stay out of sight. And then, you know, he's just trying to look busy. Like he doesn't want to do this, but he's just trying to look busy. And then Blake sees Jim fidgeting, like he's been the one seeing him do this whole time. But then he notices Jim go like off screen, and then he sees him come back onto the screen and then go back in line. And he's just like curious, and then he sees the manager go back off screen to where Jim went, and then he sees the manager come back out, and he's like, oh shit. And so he like tries to hide, but the manager's like, he sees him. The manager sees Blake trying to hide, so he's like, yo, Blake, come over here. Then Blake goes over there, and he sees what the manager saw, where Jim was. And he goes in there, and he's like, oh my gosh, bro, like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do about this? And what does he see? It's disgusting. Shit all over the walls, on the toilet seat, on the floor, everywhere. Blake looks at it. He looks back to the manager. He looks back to the bathroom. Back to the manager. Back to the bathroom. He's done. Blake is taking off his uniform, walking out the restaurant. He said, I'm not dealing with this shit, bro. I'm not dealing with this. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies. But yeah, that's the story so far. I mean, I don't know how long it's gonna take. I'm not gonna lie. There's no way I'm gonna, like, this is 9 pages, man. That's it. 9 pages. It's like I'm trying, man. I really am, but it's really difficult. It's really difficult. Like I'm like 9 pages in, bruh. It's 9 pages out of what? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Now I am only just doing a first draft, and I will say first drafts typically aren't going to be nearly as long. So like, if I'm being really conservative about it, it's probably like I could maybe see it getting to 50, maybe only 50 pages or something. I don't know if I could get up to 50 pages, bro. Unless it's like a lot of dialogue. Like, I don't know if I can shortchange myself. 50 pages is crazy, though. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies. I mean, the fact that I've done 9 pages like this quickly is, I think that's pretty good, but I gotta keep going. Nine pages. That's it. At the edge of the screen. Yeah. Alright. It's so like, cause like from a structural standpoint, this is like not even through the first act. Like, oh, like that's crazy. It's not even like, it's like maybe halfway through the first act. That's like 1/8, maybe. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. All right, let me. Okay, so. Interior Blake's. I'm trying to think. Interior Blake's. I guess apartment? I don't know. Blake enters his apartment. Blake enters his apartment. Blake enters his apartment. So this is where you get like the chillin', just figuring out life stuff, I guess. It's like, what do I want to happen now? Blake enters his apartment. Dirty. It's an untidy place. He kicks up his feet onto the coffee table and grabs his remote. Click. He turns on the television. Like, what TV shows would he be watching? Flip. Hold up. Next channel. Oh shit. What do they call those things? News anchor. A news anchor. A drug, potentially. Maybe. He turns on the television. And today... And today, my lordy... I feel like there could be a joke here. But I don't know, like, I want to make sure it stays largely horror based. I don't want it to be too goofy, too funny. Like, I don't even think of myself as like a comedy writer. I never want to make a comedy, but if something just feels naturally like it would lend itself to being funny, then I'll put it in. But potentially, if it doesn't, if I want there to be comedy, but. He turns on the television. I'm trying to think. What could I don't know. I'll come back to that. I don't want to waste time on this. He grabs a pack of beers. What do you say? Whatever. He grabs a pack of beers and snaps one open. He kicks up his... What new characters? What do you mean? Introduce new characters in a new setting. Oh, Blake takes a sip of his beer. Blake is drooling. Is sleeping, drooling on the couch. The doorknob to his apartment starts moving. I don't know. There's like better words, but starts. The doorknob to his apartment starts rotating slightly.
The doorknob to his apartment starts rotating slightly. Okay, so Blake, like he's like he like snorts, yeah, snorts and violently wakes up. He's like, oh shit. Wakes up. He hears the doorknob. There are 12. I don't drink. How much is a lot of cans of beer? Like, how much is a lot? Where you'd be like, they might be dead. Like, like how much is like, yeah, that person is an alcoholic. Like that person, where it's not like ridiculous. Where it's not like there's no like 50 cans is like no, but like 2 cans is not. You know what I mean. So I would say 12 is. I would think 12 is like a lot, but not like. There's no way a person could possibly do that. There are 12 empty cans scattered across the room. Blake snorts and violently wakes up. He hears the doorknob and looks around. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies. He hears the doorknob and violently wakes up. He hears the doorknob and looks around. So he listens to the doorknob and looks around. He turns his head, finally spotting the source of the sound. So he's drunk now. He tries to get up. But stumbles. And
knocks over the coffee table. He tries to get up, but stumbles and knocks over the coffee table. The coffee table. Cutting open his hand. Damn. 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 The doorknob is moving even more violently. So the doorknob starts moving even more violently after the blood. There's now a loud banging on the door. Ooh. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies. Oh, my back, bro. Ugh. Man, this is a struggle. And there is now a loud banging on the door. Bang. Bang. It can pick a lock. Hold up. Okay, so there is now a loud banging on the door. Bill rises from the ground, his balance unable to fully balance himself. He walks to the door and places his the banging stops. He cautiously walks to the door and places his ear to it. He hears nothing. The door opens. What? The door opens outwards, and Bill falls to the ground. He's putting his whole body weight up against the door. The door opens and Bill falls to the ground. Above him, he sees a man. He sees a man. Timmy is an average kid who no one understands. Mom and Dad and Vicky always giving him commands. Above him, he sees a man. The man plunges towards him, but oh man. Jimmy, damn. Above him, he sees a man. The man plunges towards him, but Blake puts out his hands and resists the man's attacks. But Blake puts out his hands and resists the man's attacks. Above him, he sees a man. The man plunges towards him, but Blake puts out his hands. The man tries to bite him repeatedly. But Blake continues to hold him back. The man tries to bite him repeatedly, but Blake continues to hold him back. But he's losing strength. Strength. Ooh. okay. So I think I have an idea of where this is gonna go, but okay. So the man is getting closer. Whack. Like some Courage the Cowardly Dog. Whack. The man's head falls off. The man's head falls off. And the rest of its body goes limp as Blake continues holding it. The man's head falls off. Okay. So then Blake sees he lets go of the body and then pushes it away from him. He lets go of the body and then pushes it away from him. He sees, looking up, he sees a woman, a dog. I don't. Looking up, he sees a woman with a bat in her hand. With a bat in one hand and a rope in the other. Pleased to meet you. Hello. Howdy, Blake. How do I want her to talk? Howdy, hardy, hardy har. E-I-E-I. I don't want to do howdy. Let's just have her talk like regularly so I don't have to keep up with it. Yo. She tries to help up Blake. I don't want to have him resist it. I don't want to go that route. I'm gonna say that he's gonna let her help him up, but he's gonna be stumbling, and she's not gonna be able to quite. She tries to help up Blake. but he is stumbling. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Holding his vomit. Ugh. You gonna be okay? Blake tries to hold his vomit back again. Wow. Blake smiles, his mouth tight. And Blake vomits him. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. You gonna be okay? Okay. Blake stumbles back upright. Blake hunches over and vomits. Okay. Stumbles back upright. Blake stumbles back upright, wiping off the vomit with his wrist. Mistreatment. Mistreatment. I don't know anyone named Treatment. Okay. So then Blake is like, I just didn't want to go down the route of like, because I was thinking, okay, well, maybe Blake is trying to push her away, and then I don't know, it just felt like a route that I've seen too many times before, and I don't want to do that. I don't want it to feel too familiar. Alright, so your stomach's back up. He's like, your stomach's back up. So, who are you? I'm your daughter. What? What? I'm joking. I'm kidding. So, who are you? I'm your daughter. What? I'm kidding. Fucking kid about that. Don't you ever fucking kid about that. Yeah, this woman is not. She, she don't take any. She doesn't take anything seriously. That's just what I'm getting. That's just my first like how I'm. You know, I haven't thought about her as a character fully. I just thought about this interaction, and it's just. I guess it's just who she is. She just would say some stuff like that, but she doesn't realize. She doesn't really know who Blake is, and she doesn't know about his history. I don't fully know it, but I know that some dark stuff has happened, and she should not have made that joke. She should not have made that joke. Don't you ever fucking kid about that, kid. What? What? I'm kidding. Blake thrusts her against the wall. Don't you ever fucking kid about that. Okay, okay. Blake looks her up and down before letting her go. Okay, okay. Now, who are you? Who are you? I'm the commissioner's daughter. I told you she doesn't take anything seriously. She's gonna make the same joke again. I'm the commissioner's daughter. Blake gives her a death stare. Okay. Okay, but I do work for him. Like, it's crazy that this is 12 pages and that's it, bro. It's like it takes so long to do one page. Dear, a female deer, rain, a drop of golden sun. Okay, but I do work for him. Okay, but I do work for him. Then Blake is gonna say, yeah, I did think about making her actually the commissioner's real daughter, but yeah, I was like, if she is, then he, like, Blake can't know about it. I don't know. I mean, I've already established that the commissioner keeps a lot of secrets, so I'm serious. What do you mean, how far to go? Like, how many pages in total will it be? I mean, I have no idea. Am I looking to do? I mean, if it's a full movie screenplay, it would be at least 60 pages. There's no way I'm gonna get, like, 60 pages is crazy. 60 pages is crazy. I'm gonna have to go a lot faster if I'm gonna even get to 60. Dear, a female deer. I'm the commissioner's daughter. I'm serious. Hmm. I'm serious. I'm the commissioner's daughter. I'm the commissioner's daughter. I'm serious. He didn't tell you? He's got a lot of secrets. He didn't tell you. Oh, he didn't tell you. Didn't tell you. He didn't even tell me. No, he didn't tell you. He didn't even tell me. Tell me until a few weeks ago. I'm serious. Oh, he didn't tell you? He didn't even tell me until a few weeks ago. Ah. Blake is smart, but not smart. Like, I like characters like that. Whereas, like, he has intuitive sense. I think he's good at, like, he's bad at planning. He's bad at, like, coming up with strategies and stuff like that. But he's very good at, like, reacting to things and, like, just coming up with stuff on the fly. But if you asking him to, like, come up with a whole strategy, like, in advance, no, he's not gonna be able to do that. Compose yourself. He looks at his door and sees. He looks at his door and sees that it was opened. Manually. A picked lock. He looks at his door and sees that it was opened manually. A picked lock. Oh, they can pick locks now? Ah, man. Housekeeping. Picking a lock might be too much. Uh, maybe. Oh, yeah. Where the hell? And then he sees that and it's like, wait, where the. Blake looks confused. He stumbles to the next door. He looks. He sees all the doors leading up to his. opened as well. He stumbles to the middle of the hall and looks at both sides. He sees all of the doors leading up to his have been opened as well. He starts moving down the hall, turning his head left and right, looking at each apartment. Yeah. That's why I'm here. Yeah. That's why I'm here. And the woman's like, yeah, that's why I'm here. Blake turns around to face her. She says, it's getting worse. Deer, a female deer, rain, a drop of golden sun. Man. Bum 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 bum. Blake turns around to face her. The commissioner. That's my name. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Oh man, this is tough. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Serious? He didn't tell you? He didn't even tell me until a few weeks ago. That's why I'm here. So she can't get serious. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. What happened? What's going on? What's going on? We need your help. Blake turns around. What's going on? We need your help. We. Okay. Yeah, I'll have her refer to him as Blake, Bloke, Black, Bleak, Block. Just every different kind of combination. We need your help. As I understand it. As I understand it. You were the best bloke. As I understand it, you were the best bloke. You were the best bloke. We need your help. As I understand it, you were the best bloke. Bloke. Blake. As I understand it, you were the best bloke. It's Blake. Huh. It's Blake. Okay. 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 It's Blake. We need your help. I know. Yeah, I know you and my father didn't end on the best of terms, but as I understand it, you were the best. Look. It's Blake. Okay. What's going on? We need your help. I know you and my father didn't end on the best of terms, but as I understand it, you were the best bloke. It's Blake. Okay. Okay. And nearing the exit. The woman starts walking down the hallway past Blake and nearing the exit. You coming? And you are? What is your name? It's Blake. Okay. What's your name? The woman. What's your name? Amy. Common. Okay. The man's head falls off, and the rest of his body goes limp as Blake continues holding. All right, I'll see you. Amy is sitting in her So Amy's sitting in their car when Blake opens the passenger. Amy is sitting in her car when Blake opens the passenger door. Amy is sitting in her car when Blake opens the passenger door. 13 pages is crazy, man. Man, this is 13 straight pages is tough. This is a lot of mental strain. 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 Amy is sitting in her car when Blake opens the passenger door. Took you long and that's disgusting. Blake enters the car. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the world as you fell asleep. Open air, there's teardrops everywhere. Hold up real quick. Hold up real quick. That's disgusting. So then, Blake enters the car. Like, oh man, this is exhausting. It's like hard to. This is like actually like tiring. And bang, and road trip. Blake enters the car. His head's swaying. He's like, and his forehead is sweating. Blake's window rolls down. Don't throw up in my car.
Don't puke in my car. Blake. Don't puke in my car. Road trip. Oh, that doom, dun, doom, mm, 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 mm. Like we always do at this time, I go for mine, I got to shine, so throw your hands up. I don't even know how you do this. She's such an asshole, bro. Blake is asleep in the car. Open. Drooling. Like drooling, snoring. Amy looks at him, her face scrunched up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What? Blake snaps awake. Oh my gosh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Mm, 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 mm.
do it this time. I go for mine. I got to shine. So throw your hands up in the sky. I've been on MTV, mama, mama. She slams on the brakes. Blake snaps away. Oh my gosh, that was. Did you see that? Did you see that? Oh my gosh, did you see that? Oh my gosh, did you see that? Did you see that? Oh my gosh, did you see that? He turns back and looks at the road behind him. Nothing. What? Must have been the wind. Blake appears deeply annoyed. Oh, 14 page. Hey man, I remember when I was at 7 pages and I was like, oh man, I can't. We at 14 now. We are making progress. We are making progress. Oh man. No, you're awake. Now that you're awake, why does my father hate you? Why do you hate him? Or if it makes you more comfortable, why do you hate him? Why do you hate him? The silent treatment, huh? Why does my father hate you? Or if it makes you more comfortable, why do you hate him? The silent treatment, huh? Okay. Okay. That's got something to do with my name, doesn't it? It's got something to do with my name, doesn't it? Amy. Mockingly, Amy. Blake adjusting his seat. Oh. The silent treatment, huh? Okay. It's got something to do with my name, doesn't it? Amy. Oh. Amy, Amy, Amy. Amy. Amy, Amy, Amy. Amy. Amy, Amy, Amy. Demonically. Amy. Amy. The silent. Why does my father hate you? Or, if it makes you more comfortable, why do you hate him? The silent treatment, huh? Okay. It's got something to do with my name, doesn't it? Amy. Ah. Amy, Amy, Amy. Amy. That's on and on, and on and on. Yeah, I know you love this life. Don't nobody do you like me. You know. You know. I'm trying to think. Okay. 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 Enough. Okay. What's the first thing? What was it? Okay. You want to know why he hates me? Right. I'll answer one of them. Okay. Sure. I get to pick. Sure. Sure. Okay, why does my father hate you? Or why do you hate my father? Okay. Okay, why do you hate my father? Sure. Fine. Why do you hate my father? Okay, why do you hate my father? I'm actually gonna answer the other one. Okay. No, I'm actually gonna answer the other one. No. Okay, why do you hate my father? No, I'm actually gonna answer the other one. Okay. Okay. He hates me because he hates me because I destroyed his lab. Eh. Eh. Wrong. Eh. Wrong answer. What? The fuck you mean wrong answer? The hell do you mean wrong answer? The hell do you mean wrong answer? How do you mean wrong answer? That's why he hates me. No, it's not. do you mean wrong answer? That's why he hates me. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Mm-mm. Blake Scoffs. Okay, then, since you know so much. Why even ask if he's... You just... What the hell do you mean wrong answer? That's why he hates me. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Okay, since you know so much, why even ask me? Okay, since you know so much. You don't even know what you're talking about. You just met him. I didn't say I just met him. What are you talking about? You just met him. I didn't just meet him. What do you mean? I didn't just meet him. Just meet him. I've known him my whole life. Yeah, I mean, I've known him my whole life. Yeah, I didn't know he was my father until recently, but yeah, I didn't know he was my father. He was my father. Until recently, but I knew him. I knew him. I didn't know he was my father until recently, but I still knew him. Who's your mother? You're getting mad at me for asking questions you already know. I just meet him. I don't know why. You don't even know what you're talking about. You just met him. I didn't just meet him. I've known him my whole life. Yeah, I didn't know he was my father until recently, but I still knew him. Who are you? Who's your mother? Who's your mother? Who's your mother? And you have a problem with me asking questions I already know the answers to. And you have a problem with me asking questions I already know the answer to. Questions when I already know the answer. Whoa, what are you doing? Blake, he's like, who's your mother? And you have a problem with being like, who's your mother? me size. And you have a problem with me asking questions when I already know the answer. Click. He opens the car door. Whoa, what are you doing? She's like, whoa, what are you doing? Well, I am not going back to that motherfucker. He's like, I am not going back to that bitch. He said, I am not going back to that fucker. He said, no way. He said, no way. I am not going back to him. Amy veers off into the side of the road and stops. Just wait. I mean, we're 16 page. I mean, we moving. We moving. It's gonna take like 24 hours. But I think we actually, you just gotta get used to it. And you have a problem with, me asking questions when I already know the answer. Whoa, what are you doing? I am not going back to that fucker. Just wait. Just wait. Amy considers her next steps. My mother is Amy. Okay. Who avoids looking at her. My mother is Amy. mother is Amy. A bit weird. It is a bit strange to name a daughter after her mother. Oh, it's a bit strange for a daughter to be named after her mother. No, it's a bit uncommon. It's pretty rare for... I know it's pretty rare for a daughter to take her mother's name. Mother's name, but... I know you get this. My mother is Amy. I know it's pretty rare for a daughter to take her mother's name, but our situation is rare, isn't it? Rare, isn't it? And you have a problem with me asking questions when I already know the answer. And you have a problem with me asking questions when I already know the answer. Click. Whoa, what are you doing? I am not going back to that fucker. Amy veers off into the side of the road and stops. Just wait. My mother is Amy. I know it's pretty rare for a daughter to take her mother's name, but our situation is rare, isn't it? I know it's pretty rare for a mother. I know it's pretty rare for a daughter to take her mother's name, but our situation is rare, isn't it? Our situation is rare, isn't it? Look. Look. I'm not here to convince you to... I'm not here to make you friends with my dad. Look, I'm not here to make you friends with my dad. I'm here because the world is in trouble.
is in trouble. And you might be the only person who can save it for some fucked up reason. And you might be needed in order to save it. Might be needed in order to save it for some fucked up reason. Look, I'm not here to make you friends with my dad. I'm here because the world is in trouble. And you might be needed in order to save it. For some fucked up reason. So I really couldn't care less about whatever it is that about whatever it is that made you hate each other. Hate each other. What I do care about, all I need you. All I need you to do is help me fight these fuckers. Just help us fight these fuckers. I'm kind of liking it. Who would not believe your eyes? 10 million fireflies. Okay, so she's like, so he tries to get out of the car, and she's like, "Whoa, what are you doing?" I'm not going back to that fucker. Amy veers off into the side of the road and stops. Just stops. Amy veers off into the side of the road and stops, kicking up a cloud of dust from the dirt. Amy considers her next steps. Amy considers her next move. She looks at Blake, who avoids looking at her.
mother is Amy. My mother is Amy. I know it's pretty rare for a daughter to take her mother's name, but our situation is rare, isn't it? Look, I'm not here to make you friends with my dad. I'm here because the world is in trouble. And you might be needed in order to save it for some fucked up reason. So I really couldn't care less about whatever it is that made you hate each other. All I need you to do is help us fight these fuckers. He presses his lips together. I don't feel like walking. Good. I guess I wasn't about to drive you back if you said no. Good. Because I was not going to drive you back. basic bang, and O-U-S. I said it's first class. Damn, it's just gonna take forever, bruh. Good, because I was not gonna drive you back. Boom 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 boom. Like we always do at this time, I go for mine, I got to shine. Mm-hmm. Ain't nobody don't pass me. I'm dressed so fresh and so clean. Ain't nobody don't pass me. I'm dressed so fresh and so clean, clean. Okay. He's had some upgrades. Why do they even call you the commissioner? I'm trying to think. Blake and Amy arrive at the commissioner's courtyard. They get out of the car. They get out of the car. Ain't nobody that bears me. I'm dressed so fresh and... They get out of the car. I don't feel like walking. Good, because I wasn't gonna drive you back. They get out of the car. Bob. Greeting them is Bob. Bob the butler. Bob. Yeah, Maximus.
go, Amy. Howdy, Amy. A country butler. I love that. Howdy, Amy. Everyone thinks of butlers as like British. I'm gonna make him country. Howdy, Amy. Howdy, Bob. Howdy, Bob. Howdy, Amy. Howdy, Bob. This is... And who might you be? Oh, I know him. And this is... Oh, I know him. Oh, I know him. Oh, I know him. Yeah, what up? Howdy, Bob. Yeah, I know him. Yeah, he knows me. He sure does. He sure does. He sure does. What the heck? Mm 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 mm. And this is... Oh, I know him. He sure does. I'm sure he doesn't. Amy tries to decipher their interaction. She's like, what? Okay. get your bags? Amy tries to decipher their interaction. Can I get your bags? I know he doesn't have any. Oh, he doesn't have it. Oh, I know. He doesn't have any. Oh, I know. I was talking to you. Oh, I know. I was talking to you. Oh, I know. I was talking to you. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, of course. Oh, of course. Bob takes Amy's pair of suitcases. I don't know. What was that about? I don't know. 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 Whatever. She's like, whatever.
Shawty's like a melody in my head, and I want to daddy la da da na 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 na. "18 pages, hey." A tornado flew around this room before you came. Excuse the mess I made. Whatever. A tornado flew around this room before you came. Bob finally turns away and begins walking elsewhere. What was that about? I don't know. Whatever. Blake and Amy begin walking into the mansion. Ain't nobody dope as me. I'm dressed so fresh and so clean, clean. Blake and Amy begin walking towards the mansion. My father around? Father is waiting for
set of the commissioner's been working out. The commissioner's been working out. Hello. Amy and Blake stop a few feet shy. Ha ha ha. Welcome home. Wait, with a big toothy smile. Welcome home.
Cause I'm YMCMB. Yep. Cause I'm a YMCA. I don't need it. I think I'm riding the freeway. And on only 8. 80 out of B8. 80 out of Indiana. Halloween boys. Reek G's up. Cause I said lead him toward us. He enjoys. Talk sharp like a razor blade under the tongue. Clear my path to come get your captain hung. Trying to breathe like black. Collapse your lung. Young chump gonna choke off the web I spun. Now that's for anyone. Give me one. Drip, drip, there and near it. I like the way you move. Mm-hmm. He kind of absorbs. The commissioner sticks out his hand. Welcome back. Oh, come on. Just a handshake. The commissioner squeezes his hand. It's a pretty even match. Oh my goodness. Eighteen pages so far. You okay? Are you? Are you? Oh my gosh. Ooh. Back's starting to hurt. You okay? Are you? Amy looks on in disgust. What the fuck are you doing? You done jerking off? You done with this homoerotic? y'all almost done with this homoerotic fantasy? Sure. Of course. The commissioner. Well, ooh, sing. Okay. Um, and it's honest thing. Da, 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 da. Up in the club, and up, and it's down a stang. The trio approach the laboratory. It's familiar, but different. Had to make a few. It might look a little bit different. It might look a little bit different since the last time you were here. I had to make a few changes. As you know, we had to make a few changes. We had to fix a few things. Puts his palm on the outside of the entire thing this time. Trio approach the outside of the laboratory. It's familiar, but different. with large the commissioner is leading them down a large dark hallway. He comes to a stop and the other two follow. Seems unremarkable. He turns to face a wall that seems unremarkable. It might look a bit different since the last time you were here. As you know, we had to fix a few things. The commissioner places his palm close to one of the bricks. It might look a bit different since the last time you were here. As you know, we had to fix a few things. The commissioner presses his palm against the wall. The brick lights up. And dozens of bricks nearby move downwards, deeper into the ground. Deeper into the ground. A tornado flew around this room before you came. $19 pages, man. 18 years. 18 years. 18 years. She got one of your kids. Got you for 18 years, yeah. See him on TV any given Sunday. Right off in a Hyundai, know why? It takes too much to touch her. From what I heard, she got a baby by Buster. I don't care what none of y'all say. I still love her. I ain't saying she's a gold digger. She ain't. Okay. Huh. If you could make it into a movie, that'd be great. The trio walk inside. They see a wide area full of They see a wide area of futuristic looking technology. And neon. Various edges. The trio walk inside. They see an area, a wide area full of futuristic looking technology and neon lights that decorate the room's various edges, displays, and containers. Blake is not impressed. Blake is not impressed. $19 pages.
The trio walk inside. Do 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 do. I didn't do that. Blake is not impressed. What do you want? So what's actually going on? Commissioner smiles. He walks up to a large table in the center of the room. In a suddenly Suddenly the table lights up. Large holograms. Suddenly the table lights up, displaying large holograms. Pretty cool, huh? I guess. The table lights up, displaying large holograms. So you got a bunch of holograms, but you got one big globe in the middle. How many have you killed? How many blanks have you killed? Blake slightly chuckles. The commissioner awaits an answer. You're serious? Not an exact number. I don't know. You're serious? I don't know. I don't know. 1,000. A few hundred. A few hundred. You serious? I don't know. A few hundred? A few hundred. A few hundred. Try it. A couple hundred. I don't know, maybe 35, maybe 70, 80, 70, 80. Try 325. Try 300. Try 226. Wow. Is that including everyone? Everyone. At least the ones that 70, 80. Try 241. Wow. Not including everyone. Every single one. As far as I know, all the ones I'm aware of. Yeah. Are there any more? All the ones I'm aware of. Are there any I'm not? Every single one. All the ones I'm aware of. Are there any I'm not? Blake's eyes look away. I don't think so. You're serious? I don't know, maybe 70? I don't know, maybe 70. I don't know, maybe 70? 80? Try 241. Wow. Is that including every single one? All the ones I'm aware of. Are there any I'm not? I don't think so. Well, Necros. How many Platos? How many puppets have you destroyed? Puppet? What could I call them? Puppets? I'll call them puppets for now. I kind of like that. How many puppets have you destroyed? You're serious? I don't know, maybe 70, 80. Try 241. Wow.
Is that including every single one? All the ones I'm aware of. Are there any I'm not? I don't think so. Alright then. 241. Alright then. 241. Alright then. Like I said, 241. Alright then. 241. Wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's just one thing that got me tripping. It's just one thing that got me tripping. How in something is already in it. Alright then. 241. Any music? How many am I at? $199. What? Whoa. Whoa. I'm right on your tail block. Whoa. I'm right on your tail block. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh wow. Oh man, oh no. Oh man. Oh no, oh man. You're still a 0. I was never at 0. You still a 0. What about you? You still a 0? Then back to Blake. What about you? You still a 0? I've got a few now. I've got a few now. Blake doesn't take it any further. The commissioner looks at Amy, then back to Blake. I've got a few now. Anyway. Man, it's hot in this house. It's really hot in here. It's really hot. The commissioner looks in. Okay. The commissioner. Oh my gosh. There's so many ways this could go. Like, What if the commissioner is one of them? Like, that's gonna be a twist. I don't know if it's gonna be the commissioner or Amy or whoever, but somebody's gonna end up being a puppet. Somebody is gonna be. It's gonna turn out because like the whole idea is they're smarter than people than you realize, and they've kind of been gaining intelligence, but they already look like people. So like the one thing that was holding them back is like they don't they can't quite do some of the things that like people do. They don't have the same intelligence. But like if they have that, I mean they're the same as people basically. So you basically just say, okay, well maybe I don't think it'll be the commissioner. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Gonna do. Gonna do 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 do. Mm, mm, mm. See, see, I don't know. That might be too overt. Because I think just his actions alone are enough. Like, I don't. Exactly. I don't know. I don't know if I need that. I don't think I need it, but I think I'm gonna keep it there until I put in another line later. We'll see. Okay, so he's like, I got a few now. I think I know what I'm gonna do at the midpoint. It's gonna be a twist. I don't know if there's gonna be like a twist at like the very end. like a prestige or something. I don't know about all that. Because I think it would be too obvious, like, for at least from what I've built up right now, like, Blake is a puppet the whole time, the commissioner was a puppet the whole time, Amy was a puppet the whole time. Like, I don't know about that. I think you'd all, like, once the puppets are shown to have intelligence, it starts to be like, you would probably would expect that. So to throw it at the end, you're kind of expecting that. It feels like I don't feel like there's any way for me to do that without it being cheesy. Like, it was a puppet the whole time. Like, I got a few now. So then he's gonna be like, okay, we're almost at the end of the first act. We're almost at the end of the first act. That's pretty crazy. We are almost at the end of the first act. Almost. So the commissioner says, I got a few now. Blake doesn't take it any further. Okay. You two for decades. See, I don't want to be too like expositional. Wisps. And hundreds of small pins. Holographic pins. Alright, okay. So then a whole bunch of small holographic pins pop up at various locations around the world. With most of them appearing in the United States. $200 plus 241, 441, so 440. YouTube have destroyed 440 puppets in 30 years. Across the globe, there's been across the globe, there have been a few thousand more. Destroyed by those similar to yourself. You two have destroyed 440 puppets in 30 years. Across the globe, there have been a few thousand more. Across the globe, there have been a few thousand more. And across the globe, they've destroyed a few thousand more. You two have destroyed 440 puppets in 30 years. Across the globe, they've destroyed a few thousand more. But the numbers keep growing. Numbers somehow keep growing. But the numbers somehow keep growing. You two have destroyed 440 puppets in 30 years, and across the globe, they've destroyed a few thousand more. And across the globe, we've destroyed a few thousand more. But the numbers somehow keep growing. Keep growing, and we're not really sure why. You two have destroyed 440 puppets in 30 years. And across the globe, we've destroyed a few thousand more. But the numbers somehow keep growing. But the numbers keep growing. And we're falling behind. Falling behind. We don't even know how many there are anymore. We're having a harder time tracking them. Somehow keep growing. And we're falling behind. We're having a hard time tracking them. Very hard time tracking them now. Tracking them now. They can almost entirely mimic human behavior. They can almost entirely mimic human behavior. Oh man, oh man, oh man. You two have destroyed 440 puppets in 30 years. And across the globe, we've destroyed a few thousand more. But the numbers somehow keep growing. And we're falling behind. We're having a very hard time tracking them now. They can almost entirely mimic human behavior. No way. What are you talking about? I killed it. I told you back then. I told you back then. told you back then. I told you back then. Even back then. It wasn't just. Don't you get it? You didn't even understand. You didn't even understand it at the time. You still don't understand. It wasn't just him. You still don't get it, do you? You still refuse to believe it. You still refuse to believe it. It wasn't just him. It wasn't just him. He was just the one that I got. That I got. They all. They're all like this now. They were on that same path. You still refuse to. It wasn't just him. It wasn't just him. He was just the one that I got. They were all on that same path. That's exactly why I wanted. The same path. He was just one of the first. First. Which is why. Why I wanted him. Which is why I wanted him alive. So I could get ahead of it. So I could get ahead of it, maybe. Ahead of it. Make a plan, I don't know. Plan something. Puppet killers. Puppet killers. Interesting. There's always plans with you. It's always plans with you. When are you gonna get your hands dirty? I got a mission. I've got a mission. And we're all going on it. I've got a mission. Right now. Right now. I've got a mission. And we're all going on it. Assuming you're still in. What's in it for me? What do you want? What? Do you want money? What? You want money? Guess I can give you money. Money? If that's what you want. What? You want money? Because I can give you money. If that's what you want. What? Oh, What? You want money? Because I can give you money if that's what you want. I can't take back anything that happened. If that's what you want. I can give you women. I can give you. But I can't. Take back what's happened. I can't change anything. Oh, you change your mind. What, you want money? Because I can give you money if that's what you want. I can give you. I can give you beer. I can give you fucking beer. Beer. What, you want money? Because I can give you money if that's what you want. I can give you. What else could he say? I can give you cheese puffs. I can give you women. I can give you fucking beer. Whatever it. I can retire you. I can give you fucking beer. But I can't take back what happened. See, I don't want to keep just insinuating that something happened. It kind of feels cheap after a point. I can give you women. I can give you fucking beer. But I can't change the past. I can't. change the past. It happened. Change. What, you want money? Because I can give you money if that's what you want. I can give you women. I can give you fucking beer. But I can't. I can't change the past. It's happened. It's over. It's over. It's over. We have to move on. It's over. But tomorrow isn't. But I can't. I can't change the past. It happened. It's over. But tomorrow isn't. We can still fix that. Shawty's like a melody and Oh man, 22 pages, man. But I can't change that. It happened. It's over. Tomorrow isn't. I can still fix that. So you do have beer. Yeah. Yeah. So you do have beer. Yeah. But I can't. I can't change that. Change the past. It happened. It's over. But tomorrow isn't. We can still fix that. Okay. A beat. So you do have beer. Yeah. Yeah. So it's the start of a new act, I would say. The hell? Oh man, that's probably from. Okay, so then we're gonna say, so they're on this mission. So they're on this mission. We're gonna say, where are they? Where are they gonna be? I'll say a courthouse. Yeah. A judge is crazy. Actually, we're gonna wait on that. The trio are in a car, driving. They pull up next to the nearest to the nearby courthouse. Amy stops the car. Amy stops the car in front of the nearby courthouse. A courthouse? Yeah. This dude Blake is just drunk all the time. So they're sitting at another table a few yards away. He's a lot easier to get along with when he's sleeping. Sounds familiar.
lot easier to get along with when he's sleeping. Sounds familiar. I think it's been long enough. I think it's been long enough. Why is he here? So why is he? So why is he really here? You really need him? Do we really need him? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. But you are right. That's... It's not the only reason he's here. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. But you are right. That's not the only reason he's here. What do you remember about your mother? Your real mother. What do you remember about your mother? Your real mother.
Okay, so let's go through it again. Through this 100 times. Okay. So it should be easy. She was she was she was I don't know, a lot like me. A lot like me. She was, I don't know, a lot like me, I think. Snarky. Yeah. Yeah. Snarky. Yeah. Yeah. She Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, she was. She was, I don't know, a lot like me. Snarky. Yeah. Petty. Damn straight. Damn straight. Funny. Funny. Absolutely. Funniest woman I know. The funniest woman I've ever known. You mean second? You mean second? Second who? Hmm? Oh, you. Oh, of course. Well, oh, of course. Well, Amy simply looks at him. Oh, you. Oh, of course. Well, buddy, you're a boy making big noise, playing in the streets, gonna be a big man someday. You got mud on your boots. Kicking your can all over the place. You mean second? Second to who? Second to who? Oh, you. Ah, well, of course. Well, nah, she was funny. She was funny. Maybe not the funniest. You're right, she was funny. You're right, she was funny. Maybe not the funniest, but she was funny. Boo doo 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 doo. A tornado flew around this room before you came.
Maybe not the funniest, but she was funny. And I remember she was... He's a lot easier to get along with when he's sleeping. Sounds familiar. So why is he really here? Do we really need him? Do we actually? So why is he here? So why is he really here? Do we really need him? Yeah, I think so. But you are right. That's not the only reason he's here. What do you remember about your mother? Your real mother? We've gone through this 100 times, so it should be easy. She was, I don't know, a lot like me. Snarky. Yeah. Petty. Damn straight. Funny. Funniest woman I've ever known. You mean second? Second who? Oh, you. Of course. Well, you're right. You're right. She was funny. Maybe not the funniest, but she was funny. I'm here. Okay. Maybe not the funniest, but she was funny. So what is he gonna say next? A tornado flew around. She was funny. Maybe not the funniest, but she was funny.
But she was funny. Blake and I... Your mother had a lot of things. Your mother was... Everyone loved your mother. Your mother was... Everyone loved your mother. Everyone loved her. Your mother. Everyone. Your mother was... Everyone loved your mother. Everyone. But... maybe too many people. Loved your mother. Maybe too many. Everyone loved your mother. Maybe too many. Sure, you know that. He and I... Blake loved her. Too many. Everyone loved your mother. Maybe too many. Or maybe one too many. Maybe too many. Maybe one too many. Blake... Blake certainly did. Your mother was... Everyone loved your mother. Maybe too many. Maybe one too many. Blake... How old are you? Maybe one too many. Blake just couldn't let her go. couldn't accept. Blake just couldn't accept that she didn't love him. Trying to think. So how's the timeline go? So that she didn't love him. At least not anymore. Couldn't accept. Love him. At least not anymore. So she's with Blake. Then she's with the commissioner. Then she becomes a puppet. Then the commissioner says, then the commissioner impregnates her as a puppet. She has the baby as a puppet, which is Amy. Then the commissioner then somehow Blake finds out about her becoming a puppet, but he doesn't realize that she had a baby. So he believes that she became a puppet, or that she had the baby afterwards, or she had the baby before she became a puppet. So he thinks that she had the baby, then she became a puppet later. But she is actually the opposite. Yeah. So he thinks that she became a puppet afterwards, but she actually became a puppet, then she had the baby. Yeah. And that's going to be the twist at the halfway point. Because they shouldn't be able to have kids, maybe. So Amy's a puppet, or half puppet. Blake just couldn't accept that she didn't love him. At least not anymore. At least not anymore. So he just became violent. He just drowned. He just drowned in his own misery. So he just drowned in his own misery. He couldn't move on. He still can't. But I just... Your mother was... Everyone loved your mother. Maybe too many. Maybe one too many. And Blake just couldn't accept that she didn't love him. At least, not anymore. So he just drowned in his own misery. He couldn't move on. He still can't. I don't know. I just feel like what happened to her I think he deserves some closure. I don't know. I feel like what happened to her. Happened to her, the fact that he had to do it happened to her. I just feel like what happened to her, like what happened to her, the fact that he had to do it. Oh, you're right. She was funny. Maybe not the funniest, but she was funny. Your mother was... Everyone loved your mother. Maybe too many. Maybe one too many. Maybe too many. Maybe just one too many. Blake just couldn't accept that she didn't love him. At least, not anymore. So he just drowned in his own misery. He couldn't move on. He still can't. I don't know. I just feel like what happened to her, the fact that he had to do it, he just deserves some closure. He should just deserve some closure. or at least to be around people that people that understand. Or at least to be okay. Okay, so curious what I need to say next. Amy inspects his face with her eyes. She just looks him up and down. And you wouldn't lie to me. You wouldn't lie to me, right? Huh. And you wouldn't lie to me, right? You would never lie to me, right? Never. Absolutely. Ooh. He's a lot easier to get along with when he's sleeping. Sounds familiar. He's a lot easier to get along with when he's sleeping. Sounds familiar. So why is he really here? You really think we need him? Do we really need him? Yeah, I think so. He's strong. And he's old, but he's still strong. He's still strong as an ox. He's gotten old, but he's still strong as an ox. And you can't take away that experience. Experience. So, why is he really here? Do we really need him? Yeah, I think so. He's gotten old, but he's still strong as an ox. And you can't take away that experience. But you are right. That's not the only reason he's here. What do you remember about your mother? Your real mother? So why is he really here? Do we really need him? Yeah, I think so. He's gotten old, but he's still strong as an ox. And you can't take away that experience. But you are right. That's not the only reason he's here. What do you remember about your mother? Your real mother? We've gone through this 100 times. So it should be easy. She was, I don't know, a lot like me. Snarky. Yeah. Petty. Damn straight. Funny. Funniest woman I've ever known. You mean second? Second to who? Oh, you. Oh, of course. Well, you're right. You're right. She was funny. Maybe not the funniest, but she was funny. Your mother was... Everyone loved your mother. Maybe too many. Or maybe just one too many. Blake just couldn't accept that she didn't love him. At least, not anymore. So he just drowned in his own misery. He couldn't move on. He still can't. I don't know. I just feel like what happened to her, the fact that he had to do it, he just deserves some closure. Or at least to be around people that can understand him. People like you and me. And you wouldn't lie to me, right? Never. Okay. 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 Oh, baby, stone, baby. Doom. It's kind of crazy how I've like developed this whole, like I just started this today. Like I had done no planning, no anything, nothing. It's just boom, I just started writing. I had no idea it was gonna take this direction. My baby don't mess around. I'm just trying to think, man. I don't know what. Ibombe. They say they missed the Drake, girl. Don't tempt me if they don't get it. They'll be over you. That new shit that they got is overdue. Damn. Damn. Like, that's crazy. I've written all this today. Puppet killers. I guess he got a bit ahead of himself. Yeah, he's a lot colder now, but he'll get that back, I think. mean, we're getting somewhere. Like we are getting there. Like I have like a way. It's crazy. Like how much further along in the story. Like how much better. Like I have a pretty good idea of like the whole overall direction of the story now. Like what's gonna happen in the middle. What's gonna happen at the climax. Like I have a pretty good idea of all that stuff at this point now. The big twists and all that. Like man, this is tough. This is tough. I won't lie to you, man. You see a part of me saying, keep shining. How? When I know what a blood diamond is. Though thousands of... Okay. We're on page 24. Though it's thousands of miles away, Sierra Leone connect to what we go through today. Over here, it's a drug trade. We die from drugs. Over there, they die from what we buy from drugs. The diamonds, the chains, the bracelets. I thought my Jesus piece was so harmless till I seen a picture of a shorty harmless. Here's a conflict. Alright, so that's the end of the first act. So like once you get here, this is the end of the first act. 24 pages. I mean, that's pretty on pace for like, yeah, it's pretty on pace. I don't know if it's gonna maintain it, but I feel like it's because the script that I'm working on, the one that I'm like really, you know, putting a lot of effort in, that one is way shorter. Well, I mean, it's like 80 pages. Well, yeah, it's like 80 pages now. But there's just so much less dialogue. This one has like a, I mean, the dialogue that I just wrote there is probably a longer dialogue sequence than I have at any point in the entire, like, I don't think I have a single dialogue thing that's that like long in that other script. So I'm like roughly a quarter of the way done. Roughly. But I do, in some ways it'll go faster, some ways it'll go slower. I don't know. Because like I have a better idea of what's happening, so it just theoretically should go faster, but... So he pokes in from behind, right here. The courthouse. Yeah. So what do we do now? Pull the car. Does the courthouse have a parking lot? Yeah, right. I would think so. Right? Amy pulls into a parking spot. They about to do some surveillance. Amy pulls into a parking lot. Yeah, I'm sure. What does the commissioner even do? Like, why is he called the commissioner? Are you sure this is good? Yeah, it's fine. So they're both looking around. I keep forgetting that Blake is like 60. He's like 60, bro. There's probably like some writing where it's like it doesn't really quite make sense the way he talks, because he's supposed to be like 60. But it's not like when you become 60 you just like start talking like you don't just like lose your ability to speak or something. Just wait. Just wait. Is it really time to brag? Just wait, just wait. Okay, okay. Now look over there. Okay, okay. Now. Okay, okay. Now look over there. The commissioner points to every day. Every day. Every single day. At exactly 5 p.m. To his car. Okay. Okay. You're not getting it. Now watch this. This feels like They Live. Like, the more I write this, the more I'm like, this kind of feels like They Live. Like, it definitely it has similarities, but it's similar but different. It's not gonna be it's not really about the elites in the way that They Live was. But also, these are more like, I don't know, these are more zombies. I don't really know. Back where I belong. Yeah. The man gets into his car, takes a seat, and sits and places both hands onto the steering wheel. Okay. So the man gets into his car, takes a seat, and places both hands onto the steering wheel. He stares ahead. He simply stares into the
windshield. What the hell? Yeah, so he is going to. This is so dumb. It's like, and he's gonna say, he is going to do this. Just sit like that. For 21 minutes. What the fuck? Okay, so he's like, every day, every single day, at exactly every day, every single day, at exactly 5:01 p.m., this man walks to his car. Okay. Now watch this. The man gets to his car, takes a seat, and places both hands onto the steering wheel. He simply stares into the windshield. What the hell? He is going to sit like that for 21 minutes. What? What? Huh? He is going to sit like that for 21 minutes. What? What? No way. No way. You want to put some money on it? What? No way. You want to put some money on it? All right. I bet you it. So you saying he's gonna? I'm gonna take the over.
bet he goes. Yeah. I bet he goes. He's like, yeah. Yes. I bet he goes even longer. Fine. Okay, sure, whatever. Fine. Okay, sure, whatever. But I'm betting he goes even longer. Fine. Okay, sure, whatever. Oh my gosh. So you got this dude who's just standing, who's just sitting with both hands on the windshield. Interesting. Or on the steering wheel. $20 is crazy. Like, The dude finally turns the the dude finally starts the so you got this dude that just got into his car and then he just put both hands on the steering wheel like this. And he's just this for 20 minutes. There's no way, bruh. You got this dude walking very robotically in the parking lot. Every day, every single day, at exactly 5:01 p.m., this man walks to his car. Okay, now watch this. The man gets into his car, takes a seat, and places both hands to the steering wheel. He simply stares into the windshield. About 10 seconds pass. What the hell? What the hell? He is going to sit like that for exactly 21 minutes. What? No way. You want to put some money on it? Yes. But I'm betting he goes even longer. Fine, sure, whatever. So they kind of warming up to each other again. So the man is still sitting with both hands on the steering wheel. Both Blake and the commissioner are looking at the watch. Blake is looking back up, then looking at the watch, then looking up. Finally, the man starts the car. And they both say, "Pay up." Pay up. They both say it at the same time. No, it was exactly 21 minutes. There's no such thing. There's no such thing. It's always going to be at least a second under or at least a second over. Or exactly. Or exactly, like it was just now. But it was more than 21 minutes. There's no such thing. It's always going to be at least a second over or at least a second under. Or exactly, like it was just now. Is that supposed to mean something? Oh, will you shut the fuck up? Is that supposed to mean something? Oh, will you shut the fuck up? So you got both of them. Amy backs out of the car and begins following the other car. Okay. Oof. Ooh, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh God, oh man. Oh God, oh man. Oh man, oh God, oh man. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I wonder how far I am into it. About a quarter. Maybe like 27%. That's crazy, bro. That's wild. There's no way. Amy backs out of the parking spot and begins following the other car.
trio are still trailing the car. Where the hell does he live? Where's he going? The trio are still trailing the car. They take a right turn. $50 feet, more like 100 feet. The car takes a slow right turn, so they follow. This is like the 5th straight right turn. Wow. You think he's caught on to us? You think he's caught on to us? This is like the 5th right turn in a row. You think he's caught on to us? No, I think this is just what they do. I think this is just what they do. They do. They're trying to look human. Human, but sometimes they try too hard. Human, but sometimes they try too much.
see something. No, I think this is just what they do. They're trying to look human, but sometimes they try too hard. Ooh. Ooh. I know, I think this is just what they do. They're trying to look human, but sometimes they try too hard. They don't quite know how to do it. Too hard. They don't quite know how to do it. Look. The car continues straight instead of turning again. The car continues straight instead of turning again. I think this is just what they do. They're trying to look human, but sometimes they try too hard. They don't quite know how to do it. Look. The car continues straight ahead instead of turning again. Just keep following. I'm surprised the commissioner is this big of a character. I didn't think he would. I didn't think he would be this big of a character when, like, I introduced him. I thought he was just gonna like pop up and just be like the guy that just tells people what to do. But I mean, he's like the second main character so far. Well, I guess it's Amy. And Blake's been kind of chilling since he's been chilling in the car for a little bit. Just keep following him. Ooh, the puppet's house. You know very well who you are. Honey, honey, yeah. So the man pulls into a driveway. They keep driving past. So that's it. The trio follow behind but keep driving. We go inside. So what do we do now? We go inside. So that's it. So that's it. What do we do now? We go inside. Skiddling doo. When you go down, down, when you go down, 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 down. The trio all open their doors and step out of the car. Amy opens the trunk. Amy opens the trunk and they all take a look inside. Really? Yeah. I like Nia.
The trio all sneak up to the puppet's house. Puppet killers. I like neon. The trio all sneak up to the puppet's house. Can we? Yes. So let's split up. Yes. He's like, okay, we can all handle one by ourselves, right? Can we? Yes. So let's split up. Let's split up. See if we can find an easier entry point. Split up. So let's split up. See if we can find an easy point of entry. Okay. So everyone splits up.
As Amy walks below one of the windows, the puppet walks up to it. I doubt it. It's crazy how long this takes. I wonder how much longer it would take if I just knew exactly what words to type and I just had to type it. You know, like I just could basically just copy it over from the future, just type it. Like how long would that take? Probably like an hour and a half. Like it's not that much longer. It's not that much text. Can we? Yes. So let's split up. See if we can find an easy point of entry. Okay. If you say so. So he walks up to, as the commissioner walks below one of the windows, the puppet walks up to it and stares out blankly, straight-faced. But the commissioner's head, the commissioner's head is visible through the window. The puppet leans back and thrusts its torso forward. Breaking through the window. Breaking through the window and landing on top of the commissioner. Disrupted its routine. The commissioner. Amy comes over and whacks the puppet. didn't want you to kill it. Oh. Stop. What? I didn't want you to kill it. To watch it or capture it. Why? Why didn't you say something? Okay. I didn't want you to kill it. We needed to watch it or capture it. Oh. You should have said something. Oh man, I'm so tired. Could I really go for another 11 hours? This is tough, bro. Man, shit. I ain't never done no shit like this. Oh man, it's like I'm not even. I'm like maybe a third. That's crazy. I'm like maybe a third of the way done, bro. This could be a 30-hour stream. Oh man, we're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through it. We are going to get through it. We're almost, sort of, kind of, around, halfway, somewhat, roundabout, something like that. We're like in the vicinity of halfway. What? I didn't want you to kill it. We needed to watch it or capture it. You should have said that. Why did I act so crazy right there, but not at the courthouse? I don't know. Because we disrupted its routine. Hmm. You think there's any? Should have said that. Why did I act so crazy right here, but not at the courthouse? Because we disrupted its routine. Blake climbs into the broken window. What are you doing? Maybe there's more inside. Commissioner sighs. He struggles to climb in. Low down, down and no, 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 no. I come through, get fresher flows. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. It's just, oh, it's. I'm trying to think. Okay, so what do I want to happen now? Oh man, oh man, oh man. So they're inside. Is there something that they're gonna find? Like, we're approaching that. Okay. Okay. Oh, you change your mind like a girl changes clothes, and you ra 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 re. Yeah, you're hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no, you're in and you're out. Oh man. You're yes and you're no, you're wrong when it's right, you're black when it's right, white. Okay, so they're. Looking around the house, it appears normal. It appears as if a regular human lives here. It looks as if a regular human lives here. Amy picks up one of the framed pictures. What do you think happened to them? Okay, so I mean, we had 30 pages, man. It's quite impressive. It's hard, bro. My brain is kind of mush at this point. I'm starting to become one of these puppets, where it's tough. But I don't know. Like, I cannot. It's hard for me to believe that I could get twice, like, to do what I've already done again, plus some. So, it's tough. Okay, so she picks up one of these pictures, right? So how do these things exist? Like, where do they come from? Like, they're trying to bite people, but I don't think it's like a bite. It's not. That's not how it works. I don't want it to be like that, because then there would be so many of them. No, I think, I don't know. I wonder how it works. Like, maybe like being around them all the time. I think it works like if you're around them constantly, you just slowly become them. Like like if you're around an NPC often enough, you just slowly become one. You just lose your personality and you just kind of molt into one. And like they do try to bite people, like, but it's the bite isn't what you don't turn into. You don't like become it from a bite. Yeah. But like once they become like agitated, like they'll just try to bite and they'll do like all sorts of weird stuff. You know. That's what I'm gonna go with right now. That you just gotta be around them. Maybe it doesn't work on everybody, or even most people. Maybe it just like only works on certain people. No. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh God. Oh man. Oh man. Oh God. Do you think they're still around? because I want to kind of show something about the commissioner right here, but I'm not entirely sure how I want to go about it. I think I want to say that, like, you think they're still around? Don't they usually go after loners? Usually. A trapdoor is crazy. I think it's funny that there's all this futuristic technology in the commissioner's lab or whatever, but they don't use any of it. Blake pulls up a trapdoor in the floor. I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. Don't worry, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it.
I keep calling him the commissioner. This shit is cool. It's stupid. Amy looks at the commissioner. After you. Oh my gosh, it's tough. I haven't really eaten today either. Man, I'm raw dogging this. This is crazy. Blake is standing still in a large room as the commissioner and Amy finally make their way inside. We finally see what Blake sees. Amy says, "Are they alive?" No. No. They're puppets. They're totally still, not breathing. Blake stops. The commissioner approaches them. The commissioner approaches them. The commissioner snaps his fingers in their faces, just... You're still in the process. Blake just starts smacking him. What the... The commissioner tackles Blake.
there's a much harder cracking sound than normal.